Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes, but if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta, but if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked. Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be. Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one. Ghostface again? Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind. Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes, but if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta, but if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked. Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be. Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one. Ghostface again? Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Good afternoon. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Welcome in. It is the last full day of the Black Banquet anniversary event, and I know there's people waiting to move on from it. I'm on regular queues today because I've had a little bit enough of the poison and the slowdown, but the anniversary has been good to us. We are getting ready to get Adam to P100 today. We are currently P97, and I already been gaming all morning. I got up at 8 hopped on. I have Glenny with me. And we're getting on that grind. We're jumping to that right now. Glenny, congratulations on getting first, and thank you on leaving second. If you're ready, we can start gaming. Lucky, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 47. That's massive. Thank you so much. Hi, Raw. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the 13. And Glenny, thank you for the 69. You have your streak? I knew you had to, Glenny. After you watched the vault and the clips and everything, there was no way it wasn't giving you your streak, right? Like, that would have just been rude. I'm very happy for you. That's great news. The streaks work funny, and so even like the streak itself works funny. And then you also have the notification that's also like funny. I don't know if funny is the right word. It's more like painful, annoying, and frustrating, but you get the idea. We get the idea. How are you doing, Raw? Are you doing a lot of outdoor stuff? Are you playing soccer, or have you been gaming? Good. You've been playing. Who are you working on? Did you get all of your characters to P3 that you want? This keyboard in mobile? For fuck's sake. Hey, it's a Twitchy. Bro. Who plays Blight on a Wednesday? Who's it gonna be? Nice hit. Nice try. I can respect it. So I took a little risk here by not sticking the... Holy camera stuff. By not sticking the God window. Also, I don't feel like it's a fun thing to play. To be honest, you've been out most time. Oh, you've been out. Wonderful, wonderful. I do know. I'm getting tunnels. I do know you've been enjoying your outdoors, especially when it's good weather, right? I know you enjoy your outdoor games. Hanging out. Thank you, Glenny. Oh my god. Can you believe this? There on Glenny. Thank you, Glenny, for taking the chase. They're not doubling. Is this 2 different gens? It is 2 different gens. Nancy, heal me. Nancy, Nancy. Yes! You see this bright purple shirt from everywhere. She's got sprint burst, her. Hello, Strife. Welcome in. How was your stream yesterday? I was gonna join and then I got sidetracked. I hope you're having good games. And thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate you. I hope you are well. A shame. I saw your lurking. I was hoping you would jump for your good. Yeah, I got sidetracked. I was doing so many things, and especially I edit in between games, right? Then I'm not really focused on the games, because oh my god, nice hit, good job. I'm gonna go take care of this pellet that Glenny so nicely put down for me. I get frustrated super fast when I'm doing that. And I had to get some editing in. One day though, Strife, one day. They'll leave for air, play some for a few hours and after work. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Well, you have tomorrow, Strife, still? Jill, hello, welcome in. Jill, are you grinding with us today? It's time. Me and Glenny been on since 8 AM. We've been playing with Boosted. We've had such a good time. We've had such a good time. Such good games. Oh! That was really impressive. You almost got me. You am for a little bit? A little bit of gaming? 8 AM, yes. We're on the grinds. Yeah, the last 2 days. Off. It now is 5 days of work ahead. Alright, well get some games in while you can. I feel bad now. Like, I don't feel like I've been gen rushing, but also like I don't want them to like I'll buy some time. I'll do a totem. To have one hook, that sucks. Gio, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 89. Oh, you're gonna play killer with Sealy? Well, how do you play killer with Sealy? How? On a custom, are you practicing? I mean, you can do whatever you want, gamer. Don't let me hold you back just because I'm obsessed with this game. Sit and call, screenshots, both just cool. Oh my god, go for it. That sounds like so much fun. I have 2 spots if you both want to just join, but you do whatever. It's just me and Glenny. Lake, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. How are you? How is your day going? Lake, did you hop on games yesterday? I had a feeling that you were on late last night, but sometimes I can't distinguish if it's just a program that's running on your PC or if you're actually gaming. Oh, Infectious Rights. You haven't played DBD. Okay, so I was correct to assume that you were not in DBD. How's your day going? Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 93. You said you can play for a bit, so I can play for killer after. You can do anything, gamer. Nice hit. Holy shit. He's got 3 gen here, doesn't he? Oh, I didn't mean to fast fault that. Let me write basements. You've been not into DBD lately? I'm so sorry to hear that, Lake. We are definitely playing some new stuff when the event is over. You know that, right? I am 100% available the entire summer to play some RV Variants and maybe some Pummel Party, which you gifted to me, but we haven't gotten around to yet. Joe, you're making me blush. Welcome in. How are you? How is your morning going? Congratulations on getting second, Joe. You deserve it. You're alright. Going alright, just woke up. Lake, thank you so much for the tier 2 support. Enjoy your tier 2 emotes. You're the only one that has that emote. That's so cool. Nice, you should have dead arted. Second in stream, first in your heart. Real, Joe, real. That is 100% accurate. Lenny's gonna wig lift me. There we go. Nice curve. You're just waiting for your streak to update and you can go back to work. I appreciate that, Lake. I hope you get your streak here in a couple seconds. And you know that, like I said, after the event, we'll get some games in. Oh, so close. Unlucky. I already raided basement. There's nothing there. Guys, I'm changing my stream schedule for the summer because I've been really enjoying DBD on Sundays, and I think you have as well. But I do want to try and keep variety in. So the plan is to change the Sunday stream to a full Dead by Daylight stream. Damn, I don't make it. Why did I go here? Like, what do I have to go for? What do I have to go for that's here? Nothing. So the variety stream is moving to the Friday afternoon. Oh, it's Blood Warden. Y'all gonna die. GG, well played. GG, well played. Good luck next. What do you think, JP? Is it Blood Warden play? Back to work. Thank you for hanging out, Lake. It would be funny as fuck. It would be kind of funny. I don't know where I'm going. Problems. This is a gate, but it's closed. I think we all die. Unlucky. Congratulations on getting first. Me not. Definitely first. Definitely first. Haven't seen a successful Blood Warden play in a while. JP, we've had 3 yesterday. 1 was successful. 3 Blood Warden plays in like the span of 2 hours. If we go down, then we go down together. When we go down. GG's. Mina Jory Daily Doggo Tree, thank you for the 52. Here comes Valesk. I don't know what that word is. This is a first I get today. I just woke up again. A first as I get. Okay. I don't know who this is. I see. I'm great. I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. We've been gaming. Me and Glennie been gaming since 8 a.m. yesterday. I got up at 7. I walked the dog. Jill, you let me know when you're on, yeah? Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep going. Next one, cool. Got up at 7 yesterday. Gamed all day. I took a nap at 2 p.m. because I could not keep my eyes open for an hour. It was 2:45 to 4. Then the owner came to pick up the dog. And then I jumped right back on. I had more games in the evening. I stayed up till 1 a.m. gaming. I got 10 prestiges done yesterday, which was great. And yeah, I got up this morning at 8. Glennie, I said, Glennie, are you on? He says, I can. He said, I can. So he booted the old DBD. And his friend, Boosted, was live. And we were able to join him for 5 hours of gaming. Yeah, we're getting all the points in the cakes. It's never enough, though. It's never enough. But we should be getting Adam P100 here today, gamers. So that was actually my mission, to get 4 characters to P100 during anniversary. And it looks like we're getting there. It so looks like we're getting there. We have 1.6 mil at the minute, and we're slowly leveling him up. I'm doing manual because it's fewer points than because I'm going for the brown offerings. So I'm saving a little bit of points to get extra levels on the blood web. By the way, Glennie, how'd you like my shirt? I put my DBD shirt on. The 10-year anniversary DBD shirt from Montreal. Because it's been a month. Today, a month ago, I got on a plane home after catching up with my dad, telling him everything that I experienced at the event on the 14th. I know this is very good. Yeah, I really like it. It's got the little like 10-year DVD logo on the front. It's quite comfortable. It's a good quality shirt. Can I get a Twitch shirt? I had a Twitch shirt, but something happened to that. It's an Unreal. And I can tell you about that maybe in 2 weeks' time. So I no longer own my Twitch shirt. I gave it away to someone. That's what happened. Long story short. You like the writing on the top? It looks better than the one in general. So yeah. So I put one in your package, right, Glenny? So you'll have one. I don't know about the size. I only got one size. It's the same size for the shirts that I have. I got one for Ace of Twitch as well. I hope it's getting shipped to you soon, gamer. Thank you, Will. You put it on the Christmas list? I can get it, Mina. I gave mine away. But thank you. Do you think we'll ever get YouTube shirts? We should, JP. Who can we talk to that's gonna make this happen for us? We make this suggestion? Oh my god! Hi Jason! Hi Anime! Tennis! What the fuck? Hi Zonated! Degree! Hi! Dad and the kids are ready with Lost Snacks and Booty! Smacks! Oh my god!
Tennis at the Disco rated your channel with 63 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! How was your stream? How was DBD? Gamers, if you came in with the raid with Tennis and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. I'm an official creator for Dead by Daylight. Hold on, Merciless Storm. Hold on, hold on. Who let the dogs out? I hit my skill check, guys. I hit my skill check. I'm a survivor main. I have 22 P100s.
Moran followed your channel.
Adam, it will be my 22nd. P100s. We're getting in P100 today on stream. I'm very excited. I love playing Dead by Daylight. When I'm not playing DBD, you can find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. Welcome in, everyone. Gamers, thank you so much for the love and all the follows. I appreciate all of you. Josh talked himself in for the night. I still want to speak to me some time with you. Friends, I'll be lurking. Tennis, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you trusting me with your community. I hope you had a great one. It was a good stream. Back? Wonderful. Did you go DreamCon? We'll talk another time. We'll talk another time. Go get some rest. Yeah. Thanks everyone for coming in with the raid. Lex, thank you for the follow. Chaos, thank you for the follow. Strawberry, thank you for the follow. You guys are amazing. We're lurker friendly here. We're gonna go for a couple of hours here. We've literally just gone live. We're playing Survivor with some of my friends. I have Glenny here. I have my friend Jill joining. We're going for a couple hours. If you want to just sit back, lurk, and chill and hang out, you are more than welcome to. If you want to chat in here, we love to talk about everything. DBD, are you a Survivor main? What's your favorite killer? I would like to know. And we also like to talk about pets. If you have a cute story, if you want to tell me your cat's name, I am definitely interested in hearing about you. Lex, how's it going? Really good, really good. We've been on that, oh my god, that person's getting tunneled. So it's not going well with them. But I'm genning. I'm trying to help my team get them gens done. Where's this TV? Oh, right here. It's been good. It's been a really good grind. It's been a really good week. I have, in the summer, I don't work an office job. I have a lot of animal care to do. Oh my god, what a time to hop on a gen. So I've been dog sitting this weekend. 2 new dogs came and it was a success. So I am sure those owners will be taking their dogs back here again. So that was really, really great. I'm also cat sitting. It's been such a good time looking after the kitties. And yeah, apart from that, we play DBD. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of DBD. Oh. It has been a good one. The weather has been somewhat warm in the Netherlands, but it's nothing too bad. And I've got the fan on. Where was I ginning? I have no memory of doing a gin anywhere. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Everyone's here. You suck at this game? No way. You play Fortnite and Cold War? Because I don't know. I need to play DBD more. I mean, whatever floats your boat. And you know what? Ooh, that was a mistake. The thing is, with DBD, sometimes for your own sanity, it's better to keep the variation. Is she committing this? Yes. I won't go back there because they're on the gin. Oh, I don't make this. Unlucky. Unlucky. I love your hair. Thank you so much, Strawberry. I appreciate that. I had gray hair from quite a young age already. So it's fully gray. That's my own hair you see here at the back. And then I have the bottom colored pink. I absolutely adore it myself. I appreciate you for saying that. Hey, Laura! Thanks for coming in with the raid as well. How was the rest of your stream, Laura? It looked like you had some good games. Thank you for coming to say hi. Yeah, gamers, if you don't follow Tennis, please go and check her out. She's a wonderful person, an amazing content creator. It's always a good time over there, so be sure to drop a follow over at Tennis if you can. It was a fun time, lots of good games. I'm glad to hear. That was probably your last full day of the event, right, Laura? Because by 11 a.m. your morning, I'm assuming, the event will be over. Is she coming here? Yes. No? Yes. Huh. I never know what these little rooms are. Where the door is. Oh, that gem was almost done. Yeah, I think so. Well, I'm glad you had a good last day then. You played with your brother and his friends a bit ago, and I was so proud. I love your brother. Who was the killer for like a solid 1 or 2 gen? And then he got me because someone else tried helping. Yeah, it happens, Lex. Like, it happens to me all the time. I'm trying to go in and take a hit for someone, try to extend the chase, and somehow you get caught in the mix, right? It's never intentional. But I'm glad that you had a great experience, though. Gaming with your brother, that is so much fun. Yeah, I mean, if you ever do get back into DBD. Oh. I'll go for the save. You've got that experience in the bag, you know? Yeah, I play DBD every day, especially during anniversary. I'm gonna be doing a cake count after tomorrow. I have over 1,600 cakes on Adam alone, but like again, I love playing this game. Okay. We're 3-gen here. We need to die not here, basically. Let me go somewhere else. Oh, fuck, she's gonna cut me off. Is it basement? Yes. Yeah, she doesn't chase here. Oh, it's main. Hello. Oh, problems. Huh! Keep going, gamer. Oh! I hit dead hard, I swear to God. I was gonna make a play, guys. I was gonna make a play. It was not to be. Oh, good fake. Glenny, she's going for you. Unlucky! He has a pallet there, but I don't know. Damn, unlucky. GG, well played. We almost had this in the bag. The heart tunnel was insane. Insanity. Let's get Joe in here. Here we go. Next game. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I canceled going to the horses today. I work at a horses stables for those of you that don't know, and it's always a good time. The horses are so cute. They walk freely around the area where I work. So whether I'm like mucking out or helping with feeding or replenishing the water, and it's so nice to be around them. So I do that 3 mornings a week, which is really, really a lot of fun, especially when the weather is nice like this. When it was so hot, like 2-3 weeks ago in Europe, it was quite hot. It was not as much fun. It was, we had to take a lot of breaks and drink water, but it was nice. We got ice cream and we just like sat together in the shade, like huffing and puffing, but eating ice creams together. So it was so nice to do that. Yeah, but I didn't end up going today. I'll be back when the anniversary event's over. So this is the last, actually the last full day for us that we get to play the event. And then tomorrow I'm gonna try and get up early. And then we have until my 5 p.m. to play the event and get them points and cakes. Hi Sam, welcome in, how are you? I'm gonna do some shout outs. We have Laura here. No, it's tomorrow.
Shout out to Laura _Schmora.
16 is the last day, Jill. So you better fucking get up tomorrow and game with us. JP, be nice. Sam, of course, but I think the shout out thing is on cooldown now, both of them. But if we give it 2 minutes, we can shout out Sam. Two things. You're autistic and I talk a lot too. I want to hear something cute. Always, always, Lex. Don't worry. Everyone's chill to be their own self here. Everyone is cool. Oh, nice to Sam. Quite hard. Well, you better behave. Sam's been here a lot longer. Did you play some games already today, JP? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna... Okay, it was a mistake. I get it. I get it. Bro, that was a mistake. Nice medium. Okay. He gets an M1 on me here. Blood Favor and Ruin. So he's got the build. Yeah, I didn't go there, did I? I didn't even go there. He's coming back. Hold on. Hi, Bard. You just woke up. Good morning. Welcome in. You're like me, then. You wake up and you watch some Twitch. That's what I do. Always some cool people there to hang out with and meet. You haven't played yet? You got Shane? Oh my god, you got P100 Shane a few days ago? A few days ago! Sam, that's so impressive. Gamers, Sam has got to be the first, or one of the first, official P100 Shanes out there since release. She's grinded so much. It's so impressive. So great to see. Sam, congratulations. That is huge. Quite the achievement. Taze, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 80. And thank you for the 115 stream streak. It's been 115 years. It really has been. Thank you so much for the support, Taze. I really appreciate you. Your girlfriend took you out on a date to see Masters of the Universe and then to eat an In-N-Out burger. We love that. We don't have that here, obviously. Bro, that was a really good shot. Yes, Pentimento, I saw it. Yeah, I know In-N-Out because I have a cousin in Arizona and she takes me to In-N-Out. So I have heard of it, Lex. That is such a good place. You're excited for later today? Full beans on toast? Oh, beans on toast? Wait, is that like an expression or are you like eating beans on toast? I'm not a native English speaker, JP. I don't know. But yes, England. Yeah, I'm gonna have the game tab for sure. I hope they win. Are we telling? Is that what's happening right now? Okay, I'm just running around doing nothing. Wonderful. You're absolutely top 5? I would think so, Sam. That's huge. Congratulations. That's really impressive. Anyone but England, anyone but Argentina. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with JP on this one. Yeah, Gio's also with JP here. I can see that. Yeah, I'm excited about that game. I didn't see a whole lot of the matches of the World Cup, but I like it. Hi, Spooky Queen. Good morning. It's so nice to see you. Oh, shit. I have to go. Spooky, how was the rest of your stream yesterday? Did you end up having your first Black Widow then? Because I know you were doing some redeem for your subs, right? You did? You ate 3? What can you... It's not something that we have in the Netherlands, Spooky Queen. What kind of candy is that? You have an interview at the In-N-Out on August 6th, and if I get the job, every shift I get a free meal? Oh my god, let's go. I hope you get it. That's gonna be huge, Lex. Good luck on your interview, even though it's a while away. There's so much going on. I cannot focus on this game. I have to do a gen, guys. Do you want to heal? I can. Oh, shit. You don't even cheer for England, you can't stand Argentina? Yeah, I am with you, JP, on that. I am great, Spooky Queen. Thank you so much for asking. It's been a really good week. In case you don't know, I do a lot of animal sitting. And I had 2 new doggos over the weekend, and it was such a good experience, and the owners were super happy. So that's gonna lead to more business again. So I'm really excited about that. I did get another request for cat sitting. So I'm doing that the entire summer together with gaming. And then I am back to work, hopefully in September. I've got a project. I'm in event management. I work for a big conference center. So yeah, it's all looking very good, and I'm super happy, and I'm really tired. Like, I'm exhausted from gaming so much during the event, but I wanted to get my 4 P100s. And we should get P100 Adam here today. He's P97, and we should get it here. Are you talking about soccer? Yes, soccer. Football, soccer, yes. The World Cup right now. That is in the US. It's being held. US and Canada, I think. It scared the fuck out of you? Oh, sorry. Oh, they're peanuts? Oh my god. Cayenne, ancho, chipotle, jalapeno, habanero. What? Pepper, scorpion pepper, Carolina Reaper, all in that? Oh my god. Spooky Queen, how did you survive? You was like a dog said, very allergic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's the best job in the world. It's just, I'm so blessed that I was able to go from a full-time office job to dog sitting and a part-time office job because it's bringing me so much joy. Where's the entrance to this hill? Okay, he's blind, that's fine. Oh, that sucks! Yeah, I'm going back on that hill. Oh, you love a spicy challenge! Well, I'm glad it worked out then. Lex, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the redeem. Spooky, thank you for your daily doggo treats. Time to feed the kitties. Have a great stream. I'm allergic to you, cutie. We'll give you a shout out here in a second, Spooky Queen. Me and my mods, we're currently in game. But I appreciate you so much coming to say hi, and I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Thank you for lurking. You get a puppy treat, exactly. Your favorite one, actually. Of course, we grow together. We do, Spooky. We really do. I'm really glad we met through Hex the other day. Well, he fucked it. Thank
Shout
you.
out to SP000 Key Queen.
I hit my dead art, I swear. Yeah, gamers, if you don't follow Spooky Queen, please go check her out. She's an absolute wonderful burst of energy, such a ray of sunshine content creator. Please go drop a follow, show her some love.
Never gonna get my dog
JP,
from me. My
but the
dogs
gift
are
of the
so
sand,
cute
that's more
and
like
adorable.
it.
They're gonna be
No,
my
for real,
forever.
JP, thank you so much for the gift. You really didn't need to do that. Thank you so
JP
much
Tron
for support.
gifted 1
She
subscription.
doesn't deserve it, but whatever. Okay. Sam, enjoy the ad preview and the free emotes, the sub badge, and of course the channel point multiplier. Lee, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Happy Wednesday. I got bitter lemon today, guys, because it's so warm. I love my lemony drinks. Be sure to stay hydrated yourself, gamers. If you have a drink, take a sip. If your glass is empty, please be sure to get some water and stay hydrated. Come on, Denat. Yes, good job. Well done, team. That was not easy. That was not an easy game. GG's. You guys are right on the money. The gens, the totems. Well done. Thank you so much for the carry, progressing the game. Alright, where are we at with these points? Hi, I'm just up being lazy. Hey, nice! If you have nothing to do and you can just chill. That sounds like a perfect day to me. Games have been really good today, Lee. I mean, you know, it's DBD. There's some wonky stuff, right? There's always something. We had a P100 unknown earlier. And they hard tunneled, boosted out, and it turned out I was someone I knew. They kept nodding at me, and I was like, it has to be someone I know. And it was actually someone from my a scrim partner from my French comp team. So I can respect it. It's okay if I know someone. We can do some nodding. That was a really good performance from them. I didn't realize they had a P100 unknown. Hi, Kofi. Happy Wednesday. How are you? I hope your family is well. How are you enjoying your day off? I think Wednesdays is your day off, right, Kofi? P100 unknown sounds terrifying. It really was. It was a very rough game. But Medine is very, very good at killer, so it made sense. Your day off. Are you playing some games today, Kofi? Have you played some DBD on the event? Lee, I appreciate you hanging out with us on your lazy day. Hmm. Myers? Ew. You played some DBD other games at the moment? Nice. Anything I know? Fuck. Yeah, that's not good. This is very bad. Do I even make this? Well. Well. Paying rest. Hello, fastest logger. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. How is your day going? What are you up to? At the moment, a game where I need to sort 4,668 items on the right shelf in the supermarket. Oh my god, but Coffee, those games are so fulfilling. I still have Unpacking. I have yet to play it. But I'm looking forward so much to it. And you like unpacking like boxes in a house like you've just moved. And you have to put everything in place. Hi, Anne. Yeah. Is he tier 3? Run out to take a hit. Yes! We got a successful Sabo, guys. We deserve that. The game knows. The game knows. We deserved it. How are you today, Anne? Happy Wednesday. Do you play DBD? Do I call you Logger? I have a lot of questions for you. It's fine if you just want to chill. I just want to say hi. You has a diamond, thank you. Of course, Anne. Of course. He shook his head like he did something. Man just downs me last second. Yeah, that's not impressive. I'm gonna put a diamond on your name on my side. Oh, thank you. There's no pressure, Anne. Please don't feel a need to VIP me because you got VIP here. There's absolutely no pressure, gamer. Girl, no, you're a VIP in my heart. So yes, you're getting one? Aw, you're too sweet. Thank you, Anne. That means a lot. Bro, that Renato head will make it. He must have been like, why isn't she letting me heal her? And I'm like, I gotta get this Sabo, bro. It's fine. I keep my dead odds. I don't know where I'm gonna go if he comes here. Maybe this tile. Keep my eyes peeled. It's probably busy. And you went to the market here. They were selling pretty stones and crystals. Oh my god, did you get anything? Did you get anything nice? If you want to send pictures, please do. Oh, they're all the way over there. Good time waste, guys. Good job, good job, good job. Zero pallets over there? Oh, okay, that's good to know. I mean, we have a hill over here at 7. But on the east side, there's some pallets. And you should have shacks still. How you ran here for 1 minute? Because you're goats. Deal the goats. I'll take a picture. I only allow myself to get one as I already have a large collection of pretty stones. Of course, you have to make decisions, right? You can't just keep purchasing. At some point, you don't even remember what you have. Looks like Renato is gonna take a down. No. Oh my god, he whiffed on Jill. Did you spin him? I saw that, you demon. Oh! Guys, take notes. Jill's juicing. Oh, I spun him twice. I saw that. Well done. We have 2 gens with progress. Is he actually on me? No. He's going to Glenny. Well, we have 2 gens almost done. We should be able to get a couple people out here. We're not so what we doing. What we cooking, gamer? Shit, he's fast as fuck. Oh my god, I wasted my dead art on nothing. He was so terrified of that pellet. Is it Noad, Jill? Do you think it's Noad? Imagine getting spawning power and then the nodding. I mean, it's for some people it's a way to save their ego, right? You don't think he knows Ed? I think he might know Ed, JP, I'm gonna be honest. Let me take some distance before I get worried. He's going between the 2 gens. If we keep pre-running this, we should be able to get this, though. I'm staying in the clear. Yeah, he went up the stairs. Oh shit! Well, GG. Scared the fuck out of me, like actual jump scare. Well played to get the last gen here. I don't know who I saw going up the stairs. Let's see. You have an LT straight ahead. Oh, this guess it's gates ready. Renato! What a beautiful play! Body Blocking University. He graduated and everything. Let's go. Gamers, we're gonna... Well played, well played. We're gonna run a quick ad break before we go in the next game. So we're gonna do it now so you don't have to miss anything. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. We will be right back. GG. I wanna know about this NOAD. It's not NOAD. JP was right. What do you mean? Nice nodding. Nice nodding indeed. You had an ice cream? You went for ice cream again, Anne? You had pistachio ice cream and after 8? Oh my god, I love the flavor of after 8. That's so good. Is anybody joining? Anybody stacking with us? Nice and fresh. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, if you want to play with us, Anne. We're just trying to get N P100 today. Do you want us to wait, or do you want to go next game? I don't know how, I think we can do the shout out for Sam now.
Shout out to Saint Sam the Ham.
Starting the game? Okay, cool. We'll come wait. Oh, shit. Shit, the entity's taking everything. By the way, I love how you went from wait, what this with, to, or did you spin him? I saw all of the things, Jill. You were cooking. You got me up on a PC? Wonderful. I've been gaming and I literally been gaming from yesterday 8 a.m. till... I mean, I slept, of course, but like... I woke up yesterday at 7. I walked the dog. I hopped on. I gamed with Glennie. I walked the dog. I gamed. I took a 1-hour nap because I couldn't keep my eyes open. Gamed, hopped back on, gamed till 1 a.m. Went to sleep, woke up this morning at 8 a.m. Back to gaming. That's literally all I'm doing right now. Pretty, welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Enjoy your daily doggo treats. Thank you for the 89. Happy Wednesday indeed. We're gonna get Adam P100 today, gamers. We're well on our way. We're almost P98 and we still have 1,000,000 blood points, so we should be good. How've the games been? Generally good. Generally good. I have to say. pretty good killer spread. Some Jasons. Trickster. Onryo. It's been an Onryo kind of day, hasn't it, Glenny? We already had 2. I'm glad I could make it to the market. It was nice to get out today. I bet. It's such lovely weather right now. You were sad we didn't make it out, the last one. The Unreal game, yeah, me too, Glenny. That was a pity because we had a lot working for us. Even though that girl got tunneled, hard tunneled. Yeah, we deserve the woman out. All right, what are we gonna get? Jill, do you remember the other day that we were talking about how you can see the killer in the menu, but it doesn't appear at the beginning? Look, if you go to the menu at the beginning, it doesn't show the killer. It doesn't show until later. It's a Freddy though, so we know. It is from the minute that someone sees him. I thought it was time-based. But that makes sense. Okay, it's not a hex here. So I think I'll just go find a gen to do. Oh, I was really expecting there to be a gen here. I'll go downstairs. But if it's a stealth, everyone else don't know. Oh, really? Okay, so it's really advanced then. I didn't realize. You're feeling pretty good today? I'm glad, Anne. That's wonderful. Yeah, I saw Jen, I know, but I didn't want to double with you. I saw the Jen. Glenny's going on a juicer chase again. I don't understand what just happened. Did he fall down the hole? He did. Cheeky bastard. Deadlock. Not on my gen. Yes, we spread on gens. Jill, does this ring a bell? A Freddy with sloppy. You can't get the heal before you fall asleep, Glenny. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I had me and my team Die for Cheese. We had a Freddy set for the Altruism League last Friday, so we were practicing. And the Freddy that we practiced against was running Sloppy Butcher and the add-on that, like, it has something to do with fast. Well, this guy's done. It fills your sleep meter like fast. Dickheads. Nothing happened? Oh, you just wiggled off? That's strange. Well, I'm not mad about it. The door was closed? Oh, well. Well. I guess we were deserving. Yeah, so if you have... Yeah, exactly, that's on him. If you have a, Freddy with a sloppy and a quick sleep meter, you will not be able to pull off a double heal, so 2 people, before one of them falls asleep, and then he can teleport straight to you. So you have to be aware in that case that you heal one person and then make sure that you wake the other person up as soon as they fall asleep before you do the other heal. Because you can't interrupt the heal because of Sloppy Butcher, it will start regressing again, you know? We tested. Jill knows. You can't make it. And he had turned back the clock. Everybody's and their mother is running turn back the clock right now, and it's turn back the clock, pain, rest, pop is what we've been seeing for the biggest part of the day. At least we're moving away from the totem builds, so I guess that's a plus. Thank God, no more Haunted Ground Undying. I remember that game, man. That was hilarious. We just talked about it too. I know. What are the odds? I was just explaining to Anne last week how if you have Undying Haunted Grounds, you can get Haunted Ground twice. And literally the next day, I think. Oh. That happened to us. I don't know if this was the right idea, but it was not the right idea. Why am I just running? When am I gonna drop a pellet ever? Guys, please. What am I doing? SMH, I always manage to cleanse them first. It's unlucky. It happens. There's nothing you can do about it. It's a ghoul, Jill. Did you have MFT on? You do? Okay, so you're happy then. You're in your happy place right now. Thank you, Anne. This is not a great gen to work on. And Fury, okay. That's why he's walking through everything. Ruin as well. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do better this round. Hold on. Fuck. Hubris! I should have pre-dropped that. Well, that didn't happen, did it? I'll pre-drop this. I can't! That's insane. What a good jump. Well, that's his build. Enduring Spirit Fury, Hubris, Ruin. Yeah, that's it. Ruin. Thank you. Hi, Granny. Good morning. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 56. How are you today, Granny? What are you planning to be gaming? Do you have your coffee? Granny, you're always up so early. People can learn from you. A mix of stuff? Okay. Did you launch your merchandise yesterday? Or was it like this week, Granny? Because that stuff looks awesome. Oh yeah, stream anniversary. It came up as your anniversary yesterday in my chat message, but your title didn't say anything about anniversary, so I didn't know. Oh, you're celebrating today? Oh, it's gonna be such a good time. Oh, you forgot to put it in? Okay, yeah, I was like, wait. She's not mentioning it. Like, I don't want to say anything if you're, like, celebrating on another day, you know? Well, GG's. Oh, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped the pellet, but anyway. Haha. Thank you, Jill. Yeah, I just died. GG's. GG, well played. He's scared or go real. Oh, you're doing giveaways? That's so awesome. Do you have like game keys, Granny? Yeah, Spirit Fury. Hubris fucked you over. It's unlucky. It happens. Gamers, I have to fix this eyelash real quick because it's doing my head in. Ugh. So uncomfortable right now. Game codes, merchandise, and a gift card. Granny, you're treating the group. You're treating the community. That is so wonderful. I'll come say hi for sure. It's always a good time over at yours. You always looking after everyone. Low. He doesn't know, Jill. He doesn't know that you're a P100 ghoul. He doesn't know. What's up, Raiden? How are you? How was the rest of your stream? You tired? Dead art! I wonder if he had his spirit, if his spirit fury up, Jill, or if he would have had the pellets. Yeah, he did. I would like to sleep, but you want blood for your P100s? I know, Raiden. I know the feeling. It's I'm so exhausted. Like I gamed for I did the math. I gamed for 18 hours yesterday. Games were weird after 3 AM. Doesn't it usually get weird at that time? Sorry to hear we're weird. Or was it like funny weird? Because funny weird is not bad. Yeah, I gamed 18 hours yesterday. Both? Okay, okay, okay. At least if there was some funny games. Yeah, now this man likes to win his games. He's not giving you edge. Don't worry. He's not letting you get out. P60 walking ghoul. GG's. The ghoul, the ghoul. Yeah, I gamed for 18 hours yesterday. I got 10 prestiges done on my characters. We're getting Adam P100 today. We're already 98 and we're in the process of spending these points. And yeah, we've been gaming since 8, I want to say 8:30 this morning when we hopped on. And it's now 2:30. 9, 10, 11, 1. It's been 5 hours. So yeah, I know you're feeling, Raiden. The thing is, right, I think, Raiden, for you, if you go to sleep now, it's the end of the event for you, right? Because you won't be up in time before it ends. We still have... In Europe, we still have another day. Nurse would have been P100 if I didn't dump 35 mil into your other P100 and the next P100's in line. I mean, you always have to weigh your decisions, right? I made the exact same decisions. I wanted Adam P100, which meant, in this case, 40 prestigious, because he was P60. And now I have a Gabriel and a V that are P10 as a consequence, you know? They have no items or blood point offerings. Yeah, okay, so you were putting them into existing P100s. Yeah, I understand that. You can only spend your points once, right? I know. It's a pain. Girl, don't forget to touch grass and take walks. From tomorrow, I'm all back into taking walks. Not now. It's the last, where are we at? 26 hours? 27 hours of the event? I'm not doing nothing. I'll go back to normal life after Thursday 5 p.m. I do stay hydrated and I have a lot of drinks. I'm drinking bitter lemon today. Get my lemony drinks in for the hydration. And yeah, it's back to spending more time with the cats that I'm cat sitting starting Thursday. Hi Hex, how was your stream? I don't know if you're still live. Anyway, I appreciate you coming to say hi. Welcome in. You think you have a day? You still have a day? Yeah, so it's like 27 hours left. Oh fuck, I'm missing out on the cake. I'm dumb. I'm yapping and I'm not locked in. I mean, if you want a game all day, I might be persuaded to play Deeps on stream. If you want a game, I am gaming all day. Like, that's... I'm telling you, I am gaming all day. I just have to go feed this cat at like 7:30-ish. But otherwise, I'm not leaving this PC. Come join me? Alright, let's do it. Leon is 3-year-old for P100 has nothing. I know. I have the same on Nia. I have almost nothing left. With Zarina, I've had a bit of luck because I had a P50 for Zarina on my Nintendo Switch. And then I had a P50 Zarina on PlayStation, and that's when cross progression came. So when it merged, I got a lot of stuff from Nintendo Switch on Zarina. 17 hours? It should be 5 p.m. Yes, 27. That's what I'm saying, Raiden. It's 27 hours. It's a full day and 2.5 hours. So you'll get one more night out of it then as well, Raiden. You had a lot of fun, Hex? That's great. The games were good. Yeah, games are good here too. It's really cool. You wish I had a shirt like that. I like your shirt. Thank you. Thank you. It's the 10-year anniversary DBD shirt that I bought in Montreal. No, I'm lying for attention. I was gifted this with my tickets. It's got the 10-year anniversary DBD logo. I'll show you the back here in a second. You wish you had a shirt like that? Well, you got a sweater like that, Jill. I don't know what to tell you. I will be grinding hard when that barbecue event comes in August. Are they doing... It's Michael. Are they doing barbecue event again? Oh my god. Nice. Good job. Is he scratch mirror? What's happening? He's struggling a little bit. He's going towards Shaq, Lenny. Hey Martin. Micah, I noticed you took no hooks from me today. Nor did Piggy. Please explain yourself on this betrayal. Skill issue, Martin. I'm waiting a normal killer match, 1v4, and I'll play like 2-3 killer matches so that I get my cross. Soupy 80, let's go, Hex. That's okay, she's 79. Yes, let's go. You'll get it. You will get it. Hex, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Let's go. Martin, how are you? How's your afternoon going? Welcome in. You had a heart attack? I bet. You have 1152 torts on Crossu. Oh my god, that's gonna be so much Crossu gaming for you the rest of the year, Hex. Oh my god. He is camping that basement, by the way. Look at her bar going up like a maniac. She gets self unhook here. Fuck, we have to take him back. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? He's got power ready. Nah, he's just a weirdo. I don't know. Is it Scratch Mirror? Cause I think we can just two-man save that. Come here. You had one, but my passport didn't arrive in time for me to go to Montreal. Wait, you had a ticket? Oh, that's unlucky. That's so unlucky, Raiden. Somebody needs to help me with the save. It's literally a Scratch Mirror Myers. Oh, Anne is here? Oh! No lunge, baby. He's going back. Thank you, Lake, for the hydrate. I will have a sip of my bitter lemon. Gamers, stay hydrated. Back to lurk. What's the barbecue event? They did it a couple years back, Hex. I'll explain it in a second here. If he is giving me free pallet save? Oh. Well. Let me go look for the info on the barbecue. The barbecue event when I played a couple years back was really fun. They had like slushy machines on the gens. It was a really fun event. You're on Bish Hook? I only have cakes on her. You'll be playing her all year. That's so funny. Back to work. All right, Jill. Thanks, Jill. Lake, thanks for hanging out. It has to be Tombstone or no tier 3. Yeah. Hi, Corpus. Welcome in. How are you? How is your day going? I did get to keep the charm. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice, Raiden. I'm glad. It's Miguel, Corvus, it's Miguel. My mod might be kind and give me his wife's box. Holy shit! Give you the box? That's a massive gesture. Yeah, I bought one, basically. I'm getting a box. Sorry. Where are we going? Ah, yes, he knows that. That makes sense. They always do, these Scratch Mirror Myers. They always know it, guys. They always know it. Killers might be trolling. I don't know, Corvus. I think he looks pretty serious. We were in company and charge trip, yeah, but it's so much fun. Yeah, he tried to. Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know what he's doing. Where do you know where the gate is, Jill? Because I don't. It's not this one. Is he done? Ah. Alright, GG. Well played, Jill. Well played, Anne. Thanks for doing gens, Glenny. GG's. You're getting humped? Nah, he's got his wires crossed him. Because he knew he wanted to see it so bad. I understand that, Raiden. And it's so nice, right? That we all, like, I shared so many pictures. Oh, yeah. Okay. Kinda easy. Oh my god, Jill. Nice try, though. I mean, you got humped. Fair enough. Thank God. Yeah, I didn't know that you were there. But you got a really good save, and then we managed to get away. Yes, I know, Jill. All good. You're doing pretty good. You met a former co-worker at a food store. Really sweet girl. She looks like you, but younger. Otherwise, I'm very young. I'm very young, Corvus. Like, you don't know. Otherwise, I did the California surfer dude's bike thing. Riding downtown with a chill breeze. So nice, though. That must have been so enjoyable. I'm doing well. I'm gaming. Like, I'm locked in my house and I'm gaming. Like, it's the last of the anniversary event. It ends tomorrow at 5 p.m. and this is what I'm doing. Like, I'm not doing anything else. I got up yesterday at 7 a.m. I gamed for 18 hours and I'm pretty much doing the same today, except I got up at 8 instead of 7 a.m. You got slapped on hook? I mean, they're a very toxic player for no reason, so... July 28th is the Summer Screams. Yeah, the barbecue event. I'm trying to remember. I remember I really enjoyed it. I remember the Gens being a slushy machine. And there were a lot of points to get. It was nice. I really had a fun time. Jenny. Glenny for doing gens. People call him Jenny. He lost like 3 gens and wasn't chased. You did. The summer event wasn't it? You mean the anniversary, the Black Banquet? I mean, there's a reason why we're playing on regular today, right? I'm so done with the event. But like the cakes, we like points. I had a fun time. I got humped by a Bubba yesterday. After I managed to stay in the clear, I didn't get downed. Even though he has a chainsaw and poison, and I didn't even have fixated on. Like, what do you have to say for yourself? Is it Trapper? The barbecue event wasn't it? I enjoyed it. The summer barbecue. I played that shit, what, 2 years ago? That's Surge. I thought it was a good event. I enjoyed it. Okay, I don't know. I'm going to corrupt. I was hoping they would do a food fight for the banquet. That would have been cool. Like with the snowballs, like the winter event. Well, Jill got off. Very, very good. It calls Glenny as Jen. What do we got here? Trapper, okay. So, main strap the fuck up, that's fine. Did we all just spawn at main? That's kind of weird. It would have brought someone out of the game. I mean, I thought the anniversary event was fun. I understand the frustrations, though. I understand people saying it wasn't balanced because it was not balanced, but I had a good time nonetheless. He has auto resetting traps. Yes, he does have auto resetting traps. You had fun on both sides? Yeah, me too. But I am over it. I'm back to regular today. I played the last of the anniversary event yesterday and I was like, okay, I've had enough now. Yeah, it was a bit sweaty, but it's fine. You used to go against Nurse, Blythe, Billy, Spirit when you started? Okay. Yeah, I think there was a lot of Billy on the event. Because of the one shot with the poison, you know? On your vacation, you've been doing some candy research. Apparently, almost every country have Twix chocolate. Really? I didn't know that. We have Twix here in the Netherlands. 2 Blythes? Yeah, not so many. We got a lot of Blythes yesterday. We got a lot of Blythes yesterday. I had like 7 Blythes. But that was more just like random. It was a one-off. Before I loop shack, I want to know if basement's here. It's not. Okay, basement's in main. How did he put this trap here? Like when? Yeah, it's trapped. You ran around? Oh my god, you didn't, Jill. You're a demon. But I doubt they want to play the event. The Blights? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I was on regular when I saw Blights. Yeah, it's been mostly Legion, Billy, Baba, Plague even on the event queue. It is the auto resetting. Fuck. Oh! Well, this thing's happened. Nice, well played. It's very difficult for me to manage my camera on a 50 pallet like this. I can't remember to turn it quick enough for I just jump across, you know? Oh my god. He's been really effective with his traps. I can't loop here because of the trap, so yeah, GG's, I guess. Unless he doesn't go for me, then it's fine. Good chase, Joe. Does he actually have coup? Well, fuck me, I guess. He has a lunge, that was crazy. Well, it could be cool, that would be a good choice. So there was... I checked all of the fucking corners in Shack. I checked every single one of them except for that fucking plant, bro. GG's. Hey, I'm almost Area 1. Holy hell. 4 pips to go, guys. You're a demon, Jill. Oh my god, he got so confused at that loop. That was crazy. That is so unlucky.
Not looking good.
GG's. Very good trap placement. Hatch for N again. No, not yet. Not yet. He's going on another round with Jill.
Hey, whoa!
Ah, shit! Nah, he doubled back. He didn't think that you would go. Nice. Blood. Holy goose stack, bro. He's giving you nopers on the other side. He was standing at the other side, Joe. He was giving you nopers. Good chase, guys. Good chase. That was fun. Excellent. You can't get away and I didn't leave for hatch. Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't think you were trying to get out, right? It was just like more like a 1v1 thing. He's giving you the gate, gamer. He's gonna worry the bots in the end. I don't know, I thought it was more like a funny thing that you were doing. Holy violence. Hatch would have been nice. It was cool. Yeah, I wanted to let you go. It's okay. You did great, Jill. Hi, Hob. Welcome in. How are you? Gamers, we're gonna have to run a quick ad break. We're gonna do it now before we go into the next game. You don't care about the pity escape? Alright. We'll be right back. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. I'm just looping one, so it would be nice to have a chance. Fair enough. Games are good? Yeah, games have been good. Yeah, games have been good, Hop. How are you? Have you been enjoying the event? I think I've seen you online. Are you getting some good games? Some good points? It's going well. We got P99 Adam and we almost have enough points to get P100. I think it should be 2 more games here. And then we will be adding another P100 to the collection. The event not at all, to be honest. However, I finally got your first ever P100 hub. That is huge. Who did you get? And chilling wise. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, let's go! P100 pick after 2.5 hours. I feel like I should have more than P100. I mean, it's a rough life out there, you know, trying to grind them P100s. Springtrap, Glenny, you're up. Glenny's in chase, nice. Glenny's excellent at looping spring traps. And hit her brand new part. Let's go. Next on the list, P100 Ada, let's go. Do you have some progress already, Hop? We love you to join the P100 Ada club that we've got. He wants nothing to do with Glenny. Yeah, I knew that was coming. He's having a rough time. Also, I found pretty nice build for Survivor, which to counter Jason. My Ada is P68. Let's go. So you've got good progress on her. That's wonderful. It could have been a DC, but he's not giving up quite yet. Did he go in the door, or is he looking for some... Oh, he found the team. Okay. What's the build, Hub? What build is working for you? Against Jason. We're not getting that many Jasons now. I feel. Pain rest and mid, okay. He screamed in your face. I don't know why he swings at everything. None of that's hitting. And he doesn't know. That's Pulp. He's back in his door. Counterforce? Inner strength? Overzealous? Okay, that is really strong. I use Blast Mine for meme. Yeah. Of course you need a map with the animal for the totems. Yeah, that's really good. Like for any totem build, that's gonna counter it really nicely. I've been on flow state myself, Hub. Because with all the tokens, I get to cleanse totems faster. It's been proving to work fairly nicely for me. Yeah, the Jason Hex players, that's Eruption. Okay, Jason Hex players, you hate it. It got frustrating after a while. Like every single game was totem build. We see even other killers running the totem builds right now. Very annoying. But yeah, I've been enjoying flow states. But your build sounds like a really good. Would you not put Urban Evasion with that? Because that counters Jason really well. Urban Evasion, you know that, right? In the mist, in the fog. Nah, we don't hate hens. We say thank you, hens. It was really nice meeting hens in Montreal, and I was really I'm really amazed by his skills as a broadcaster. When I played Elf's Slugfest, he casted for that. I think he's a really good caster. I really enjoyed his comments. Jill, I don't know how to help you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's frustrating right now. I still can't believe that you make an appearance as Jinjin on stage. I know, I can't believe it either, to be honest. Ayo Hex! GG's! P80 Crossu! What a grind it has been! Well done, such a great commitment! Good job, Hex. That's very impressive. I don't have that art. If I had a health state or dead art, I would have made it. you. Thank you, goodbye. This gen's regressed to fuck, bro. We're not getting out of this game. GG's. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Sorry, Glennie. Bro, I don't even wanna talk about what I think happened here. Sorry, Glennie. Oh, this gen is dead, y'all. He's got like overcharge or call a Brian or something. Conceal, nice dead art, thank you. It was a little lucky. I think it caught just the end of that endurance. How are you? How has your week been? Wow. Oh. The week been a week sweaty? Sweaty as in it's been warm your end, or sweaty as in it's been rough gaming? It was rank reset. And if you're talking about gaming, it was rank reset. Both ways, yeah, it has been warm. The Netherlands has been fairly comfortable the last week, I have to say. I do have the fan on right now because it's a little warm. It's not too bad. And yeah, games rank reset obviously was on Monday. So it did get sweaty. It did get very sweaty. Emma, you keep dodging. I mean, he's aiming it at the wrong direction. I don't know what to tell you. Nice, Glenny. Oh shit, it didn't help that you carried about 30 kilograms of weight for about 2 to 3 kilometers. What were you actually like bringing stuff somewhere? Oh, there's no way that hits. Or was it like a workout? Did you do a workout? Good chase, Glenny. Well done. GG's. Bro, that gen that I had, I want to know why I was regressing like a motherfucker. Maybe pulp, right? It could be pulp. I'm thinking Cola Brine. George almost home from your mom's place? Oh, no way. 106 chase? Yeah, because you had first chase, but he kept leaving you. Yeah, it was pulp eruption. Fuck. So close. Where's Glenart? Where are we at with these points, guys? Oh my god, we're so close. P49. We're gonna need another game. We don't have enough points. We secure this cake. One more game, guys, and then we get P100 Adam. One more game. Did you, Contil, did you, like, what's the story there? You brought dumbbells home from your mom's place. Did she not need them anymore? Is she gifting it to you? Or... Oh, in this weather, I can't imagine having to carry so much weight for such a distance. It was yours. You never picked them up? No way. So now you carried them to your place? Oh my god, you're such a trooper. Nice. So now you can do your weightlifting and stuff at your own place. You can have a nice setup there. Ayo, GG's, Alex, the way. I was this close, gamer. I was this close to getting that last gen done. GG, well played. Solid chases. I enjoyed that game. I hope you're getting good points and good cakes during this anniversary Black Banquet. GG, well played, and I appreciate you coming to say hi. It had to be done. You even carried it up flight of spiral stairs at her house. Okay, well, at least you got your workout in. You're preparing your race bicycle for the nice weather. You're getting it cycling again. Nice. You guys were great. I appreciate that. We are 4 men. We do play together a lot. We're not on comms, but we generally play very well together. You know, we know when to be in chase, when to be on a gen. We've got our blight here. Yeah, GG, well played. Do you main Springtrap, Alex? I hate doing this gen, bro. There's nothing here to loop. Like, say blight comes here. Where do I go? A 50-50 pellet? Ah, that's maybe a god pellet, but still, like, what are my chances of making it all the way over there? Now that 50 pellet's gone. So what do I loop? What do I loop from here? I don't know. I don't think there's anything. There's no way that hits, right? Okay, I leave. I leave. I take my leave. And I fuck up the Sabo. You're a trapper main, but you love Springtrap. Springtrap is a lot of fun, isn't he? Yeah, we don't mind going against Springtrap. We don't mind playing Springtrap. I don't play a whole lot of killer, but I don't mind Springtrap. What's the plan? Did he try to mind game me? And then I wasn't there? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. Let him go back to Hook. The check ping. I saw that. I mean, it's only 50 ping. It looked like you were over that pallet. Cycling is so nice, and it's such a good hobby. Not for me though. I'm lazy, but like in general, I think it's a great hobby. You're not out, GG, because of wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate you coming to say hi. Thank you so much for the follow and for the support to the channel. I hope you have good games.
Felix Russo followed your channel.
As well. And thanks for a fun game. Well, I don't know. Oh! You almost had that pallet save too. Lol. Nice hit. That was well done. Oh, I was a second too late. Good effort, Anne. Yeah. We're gonna have to talk about these hook farms though, and do you know what a hook farm is? I can show you now. After this game. You have to stop doing that because it's very frustrating. Just give it some time. There's no rush in getting a person off of the hook when the killer is still close by. Even when someone's being camped, trading it last second is best for team performance and for both parties. Because you got a chance. At distance. Beautiful. Good unhook, Glenny. Does he have his rushes back? Nah, he's going back to the gen. Unlucky. An's got another gen, guys. Let's go. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Well played. Well played, guys. I don't know, gamers. This is rough. Did he? Shit. Alright, all good then, all good. Well, it's me or you now. Shit. I don't have a stack and I don't have dead art. We're so cooked, gamer. We are so cooked. GG. Don't make it. I'm not gonna crawl. GG's. Fuck. No! GG. I just lost all my respect for you, Blight. I lost all my respect for you. You played well. And now that you need to BM, WS, I have lost all of my respect for you. It's not as impressive if you're being a little child about it. Yeah, I figured, Glenny, I figured. We tried to get you out. What happened? We died, and we all died. GG's. Guys, it's time. Oh, for P100 Adam. Hold on. Let me get these last. The last add-ons. There we go. Still don't know where it was. On the other side of the houses. Glenny, you ready in time? I still don't know. Gamers, my 22nd P100. Here we go. W. We did it. We got 4 P100s during the anniversary event. That is insane. I didn't think it was possible because after the Blood Moon, I didn't get as many prestiges as I wish I had. And then somehow I pulled it off. Let me submit that real quick to the P100 library to get my stuff updated. Submit P100 username MVP 21 P100s. Not anymore. Now I have 22. Hi Nerf Cool, welcome in. How is your day going? Happy Wednesday. Submitting P100. Submission accepted. Let's go. W points indeed. I'll try to be better now. From sometimes the computer's gone and he comes back and I just have unfortunate timing. Yeah, I understand you can't always know. But I think on both the last games, you can tell. you could tell. Because the terror rage was still there. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 3, Nerf Ghoul. Your day is good. How's your day? It's going great. We've been gaming since 8 a.m. We just got Adam to P100s. What a grind it has been. It's been such a good one. And I'm really happy with the games. And maybe open cakes would help. Of course. That's exactly why I love when we game together, that everyone's bringing points, right? Yeah, he has no TR. No terror radius. About you. W stun. We're still on jail. I think we can commit this. Ah, for fuck's sake. Was a mistake. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in. I appreciate your lurking today. Thank you so much. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 14. I wonder if it's Tinkerer. Unlucky. Hi, Ezra. Welcome in. How was the boss fight? How was the boss fight in Minecraft on Sunday? Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 12. Oh, you didn't end up doing it. What happened? Did you find another challenge, or was the team not complete? Thank you, gamer. Oh, Gorgandon weren't there. Paralyzed left her. Okay, so it wasn't the right time. So do you get to do it another time, or will you pick a new challenge for the next one? Do you know? Good chase, Glenny. So, I don't know if that was it, or if it was just bad planning. You were saying that you didn't know, right? It's on the reward list, so we'll do it at some point in the next couple weeks, but I'm away again for the last Sunday in July. And the first one of August? Okay. Okay, so it was literally a combination of factors. He's coming straight back here. Unlucky. He's leaving me. I hate Oni, guys. So boring. Can't. I can't do anything with this. They made Oni swing to Janus, so you can't even juke him. On most maps, you're dead. Yeah. Three men out. Wonderful. GG's. Next game. I'm gonna play some V.
Another day, another gig.
Let's play some V. I'm putting points into V. I got our P10. I don't know what she was at when we started. Where's my list? Two. So I already got 8 prestiges on her. That's wonderful. Yeah, crazy. MVP. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I should be a V main Phoenix. Damn. I only have her P10, but should I go P100 V then?
ต้องทำตัวเงียบๆไว้
For MVP, yes, Queen. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Why did we only just discover this now? Towards the end of the event. You just needed a guy with a terrible dead joke to stop around? I mean, you had your eye out for a good line there. I can respect it, Phoenix. Nothing wrong with that. Wretched Fate? Yeah, Blood Favor as well. And Ruin. Somebody quick! Do a gen so I get my flow state stack. Is it me? Am I doing the gen? You found one next to Shaq? There's a doll in Maine.
Never gonna get my dog from me. My dogs
Hey,
are so
yo,
cute
and what the
adorable.
fuck?
They're gonna be mine forever.
Not you hanging on the hook and gifting 5.
Deviant underscore
What do you
and
mean?
gifted 5 subscriptions.
I'm missing skill check because I can't hear.
Baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house.
Deviant underscore and started a new hype train.
Why am I walking into that, guys? Can somebody explain this to me? Oh. Well, GG's. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Some amazing gamers I see that got a gifted. Thank you so much. Gamers, if you got a gifted sub from Anne, please be sure to thank them. Enjoy the ad reviewing the free emos, the sub badge. And of course the channel point multiplier. And you didn't need to do that. What do you got? What are you cooking on when you're on the hook, gamer? What is this? That's 42 gifted to the channel, and thank you so much for all of your support. You make it? This is not a good idea. For several reasons. 1, Anne is on a hook. 2, Glennie is looping right there. Huh! Nice, Glennie, you're a demon. I mean, it's got Plenty, right? It's coming. Ruin's gone? Okay, that's at least gonna help us with the gen progress. I found the other one. It's here. He doesn't go for the gen. That sucks for me. That actually sucks. No, dead art. Whatever.
Come on.
Oh my god, Lithe eating over there. And got so much distance from that.
Hell yeah.
And thank you so much for the 5 gifted and the level 1 hype train. Thank you so much, gamer. Oh shit. I don't know. You were lagging during that game? I didn't notice. Oh, maybe I did see a little ping symbol come up next to your name. Unlucky. No dead odds. I was spamming it too, chat. The dead odd. There's no way. Oh, I thought it was DS. Unlucky. How is your internet holding up? And since you changed providers, has it been better? It was gonna slug anyway, you hot blocker. I thought it was a DS play. He grabbed that so fucking fast, even though it was after... After I unhooked you? That's insane. I would have anticipated a DS play. El Chipo. Oh, Jill knows everything. He did go for the slug. Unlucky. GG's team, well done.
You play? Whoa. You play?
Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I have to replenish my drink soon. I'm running out. Glenny likes this map. I know. Did I see something? I don't know. Let me start this gen. Can I go in between? Yes, okay, I'll go in. Race. I did see something. He makes this. Fuck my life. It's not sloppy, by the way, gamers. He's chasing N. I guess I got lucky with the god window that he didn't chase me after that. Fine. Oh. We got a boon dark theory over there that's gonna give you speed. The survivors that run through it. Well, so far he's got 3 people injured, but he also lost 2 gens in that. W resilience. I'm enjoying this perk more and more. Who do I hear? I hear Anne. Map. Map. I was hoping for like a med kit or something. What is he chasing? He bamboozled the window or something. Well, Glenny's got this pickup with Wiglif. Yo, Glenny, you bamboozled the fuck out of him there. Is he just camping a 3-gen over here, or why are we not chasing? If he comes here, we're cooked, right, Jill? Yeah. Unlucky. I don't know what happened, Jill. I couldn't get to the window. He's got Bam Bam. I heard it. There's 2 gens in Circus still. I don't understand what he's cooking. There's a gen at Shack. There's a gen by the Boon. He's leaving the Boon in. And then there's Main. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I get it. They're all. It is kind of a 3-gen. That is like Surge or something. I saw a gen explode over there. I don't even see where Jill went down. We may have to just. Is Anne on this gen? Oh yeah, we can't do both of these gens. Then we're cooked.
Hey, thanks for that.
Hello, States! There's a pallet there, Jill. W Gaming. Ha! Bro, I got stuck on the door. But we broke the 3-gen. Well done, gamers. Well done. Beam safe. No, you can't, Tamer. That's a free hit. Oh my god. Anne had a prompt from the other side. That's insane. Thanks for trying, guys. And why are we taking hits? Good effort. Good effort. Yeah, that's a throw. We have a gen in Circus that has hella progress.
You're the best.
Fuck, Glenny doesn't have... Me? Not me? Jill's a gamer, guys. In case you didn't know. Nobody knows about adrenaline. Sorry. Nice, done. I don't know why I just don't click my dead art in a situation like that. I should just like auto. I should just press it. Do you want to get the gate, Jill? I mean, Jill knows. Good job, Glenny. Shit.
Oh yeah, let's rock.
Oh my god. That heal is insane.
You rule.
Well played, Glenny. Well done. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. Shit. Holy dead hearts, guys. Holy dead hearts for my team. 4 men out. All injured, by the way. Hello? The way that he swung. And I baited that dead hard. We got the 4 men out. Is insane. Yeah, he's not saying GG's. Insane gaming. Whoo!
Another gig.
I thought I was too tired to perform anything. I was not, in fact, too tired to perform that. GG's. Gamers, we're going to run a quick ad break. We'll be right back. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. We're going to run it now before we go into the next game. Jill, the fact that you... That was a great dead art. Thank you. The fact that you went in for the save, injured, because me and Glenny both took hits by the gate, was fucking brilliantly played. Like, absolutely wonderful. Very well done. My goodness, that was scary.
Another day, another gig.
Oh, you were healthy, but I knew you were taking that hit, so I went in anyway for free on a hook. It worked. Another Dracula. Off a body block? It's so difficult, Glenny, to get a life-saving body block in. Hi, Only. It's M. She's live. I am live. How are you, Only? What are you gonna do for the last 24 hours of the event? Are you gaming? Did you put some points into Dwight? You got a P100P. I know, but she's only P10 only. It's such a long way to go. Hive mind, yeah, I saw it pop up. I don't remember what it means. It's the same guy, right? Oh, yes. Okay, I found 2 dolls in all that. I'm dropping everything, by the way. Shit. Whoa, how did I get away with that? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Table tag? Unlucky. You got Dwight 62, let's go. How many cakes only? That's wonderful. You're, more than half done. That's agitation, no? Usually with your friend, guess how many P100s he has? He got 31 P100s today. Oh my god, you're gonna get your 12th by August? Ah, beautiful. 2300, that's great. That's really great. Excellent progress. Has your friend been doing normal points only, or is he doing the farming Discord for to get 32 P100s, 31, 21, 32? That's been an insane grind. Is he mostly Survivor P100 or?
Hell yeah.
Jill, do you want me to put Resurgence on for your perk value? I can. He's playing lots of events that helps him. We try to set up 2 tables. Right. I mean, we're all playing the event a lot here. That does help. If you get lucky. Oh, I've been in teams where we get like 5 tables easily, but it really depends on the team coming together. Team is... Damn. I was not paying attention, was I? That only worked the first time. Oh. Quick heals? I mean... he's got insane heals already. Sometimes killer is nice and let us farm. Oh yeah, I can't with the farming. We almost had no farm games this entire event. Alright, Jill. Alright. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were on a gen when Glenny got hooked and when Anne hopped on with me. I was like, we don't need to double. Well, it's good to hear that the grind has been good only. Wonderful. You need a boon for the healing perk? In my build or in your builds? Or like a totem. I don't know how it works. I did not expect him to fake that. He's looking at the boom and decides to do nothing with it. That's fine. Fuck. GG, well played. If I do Asia farming, I think I can get P100 right by next week, but it just depends if 4 stack is on. That's what I'm saying only. It's not the same though if you just play for it normal. Like, you don't have to do the farming, right? You're less than 40 prestiges away. What issue is it to wait till next month to get your P100? You know, that's what I'm saying. But you can do, of course, whatever you think is best. Playing normal battery event, yeah, but experience shows that even 2 weeks up until 2 weeks after the event, people will still be stacking cakes in lobbies, right? Because everybody's got cakes now. Everybody wants them good points. You can make 200 SPP in 5 games and make 1 million plus rank reset, daily login, and store, which really boosted me. Yes, of course, of course. That's why we're all grinding now, right? But it should be good still, the coming 2 weeks. People will bring points. Don't worry about it.
I've got you next time.
Also 2v8, 300% bonus end of the month, easy peasy. Yes, that's gonna be a good one for points, isn't it? Hi Sketch, how was your stream last night? I won't be stacking, only in a 4-man. Yeah, you're just different kind of gamer, aren't you? There's no gens here. I've seen too many survivors putting escape kicks in my lobbies. Hey, you can only decide on the person that you want to be. I'm bringing cake for everyone. Mike gave me the most bullshit Wraith build. I'm still molding. Was he like trolling, or was it like super effective? Like, what do you mean? What was his build for Wraith? Trolling. What did he give you? There's nothing here. If he comes here, I'm cool. I'm in his chat begging. I'm in his chat begging he gets Nostromo. This is his revenge. I mean, you asked for it, right? Aw, oh, man, he waited it out. Do you still have BT? Shit. Somebody crawl! What was the build, Sketch? I'm curious now. Oh, you're gonna get more 8s. Sorry, gamers, I had to go.
You play?
We'll do 3 more games here on stream if you guys want to. Rapid Brutality, Beast of Prey, Spirit Fury, and Dark Arrogance with 2 add-ons that makes my cloak literally useless. Okay, when you said trolling build, I thought it was gonna be like something completely useless, like I don't know, Nemesis with no furtive chase or something. Like, I guess it's not the best Wraith build to win a game, but there's no way any killer can complain when they get Rapid Brutality, right? Or am I just making stuff up now? I'm opening a new bottle of Diet Coke, guys. I've earned it, actually. Yes, 3 more games on stream. Yes, and then I'll join you on yours, and if you want. If you stun him, you can make a whole gen before the stun runs out. Really? Okay, Jill, that's interesting. In cloak, you mean? Spirit Fury doesn't work with Dark Arrogance? Because you get stunned longer. Oh, that's like almost like an Orange Glyph situation. In cloak, you make 2 gens? Ah, okay, okay, okay. Trickster, I blame you. If she has ricochet blades and she got this map, it's a trickster, not a me, nah. I don't mind trickster nowadays. I'm way more frustrated when it comes to Oni, spirits, and y'all know I am not a Ghostface enjoyer. You found a good totem spot? Let's go! Jill's doing all the heals. How did the black skin go? It wasn't bad, but you know the problem, Sketch. Nesty knows that she is better than me, so she overcommits my chases, but that's because she always gets me. So it's frustrating the team because her strategic decisions are impacted by the fact that she can down me fairly easily, which is very, very frustrating. But it was good scrim, like in general, I'm enjoying it very much. I cancelled for tonight because I want to game just the event. Like, I don't want to scrim tonight, I want to play. I'm exhausted, but I'm just gonna push through. I want to get these points and these cakes. It's the last 24 hours. I've got a friendly game coming up tomorrow after the event ended anyway, so. Hi, Mr. Fox. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 16. Final push now of events, so might as well grind so much. Going to do 3-ish hours today. Then it's England. Yeah, you're gonna watch the game. I hope they win only. I can't wait to see them beat Argentina. I'm gonna have to remember to pull that up while I'm gaming. I'm gonna forget. I'm sure it will be broadcasted here in the Netherlands as well. Everybody wants to see this game, I think. Who broke this trickster, guys? No one's in chase. Was it Anne? Argentina will... yeah, of course. I mean, we all saw how their game against Egypt went, right? I hope they win, though. I really hope so. I tried to switch up who I went for to give everyone a fair chance. I did do some light camping, but are you really playing Baba if you don't camp? Yeah, you shouldn't do that in... It's not pubs, Sketch. We get camped every single fucking game. It's not pubs. You have to be fucking ruthless. They're not here to say whether they liked you or not. Yeah, he's done. Somebody broke him. I hope everyone's doing well and dealing with the second heat wave. Yeah, in the Netherlands it's been alright, Mr. Fox. How are you holding up? How is your family? How's your sister? And how is work? Like... Oh, you... And it's toxic. I hope England can win. They have been screwing the Netherlands 3 times. The Argentina very, very rough. I mean... I hope they have put up a good, no ad incoming. No, he's genuinely done. Are you complaining that Trickster isn't playing? I would just shush and do jazz and go next. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. To be fair, I forgot if you could use... No, we can't, Sketch. We're not allowed to use anti-camp. Idle crows are turned off. Thank you for the hydrate only. Cheers. Glenny got Rancor in 5 seconds. It happened yesterday. Yo, Jill, do you know who I ran into yesterday after you hopped off, bro? I got a dredge. Surely enough, it's KMD again.
Play?
Oh! Yeah, Jill already knew. I hadn't even finished my sentence and he already knew. He already put it. Bro, we had such a good opportunity and then the ace threw the game. It was so frustrating. We literally had it. We had several gens with progress. I finished the second gen in Nightfall. And then I was injured, but there's 2 slugged. I was injured, but I had Wiglif. So I was gonna finish the gen and then go straight to the pickup because the dredge was on the last player, which was the ace. And we had such a good position to like give him a good fight. And then for some reason the ace sent back the fuck out of me. And I understand it was Nightfall and that it's hard to see, but I literally just finished the gen. There's no way that he couldn't have known that I was there because of Nightfall. So he sent back me, I go down injured, and he just walks up to the dredge and just stands there, and I'm like, bro, we were putting up such a good fight. I was so annoyed that he was throwing the game. I want to give this man a good fight, you know? Your favorite Trickster game I've ever played? I get that, Glenny. I can see it. Yeah, Jill as well. You like that? You had stunned him. He couldn't hit me. He left me. Went for Jill. And he gave up. Yeah, well. Yeah, he's very good only. He's very, very experienced. I get him a lot. This is at least my 3rd or 4th time. Who did you piss off now? I didn't piss off anyone. V, welcome in. Enjoy Daddy Doggo treat. Thank you for the 36. V, how was your con? Did you have a good time? Have you recovered from all of the experiences? You're fine. The second wave isn't super bad compared to the first, for real. Family is fine. They're going on vacation on the 16th to your home country, Lithuania. Okay. Nice. I've never been to Lithuania. I've been to Estonia, though. While your house is, so I'll have some wicked karaoke nights with friends. That's W. I love that. Oh yeah, by the way, for those of you that don't know, this is the 10-year anniversary t-shirt that I got in Montreal. With the Trapper back. It was a month. It's been a month since I was in Montreal, guys. Can you believe it? What do we have? Kaneki? Maybe. Yes, he's a ghoul main. Sketch enjoy Daddy Doggo Tree. Thank you for the 43. That's gonna be so much fun, Mr. Fox. Good planning. You got hatch against them, popped all gens in our auto game against the Dredge, against KMD, W Hatch Gaming. Who didn't you piss off? Who didn't you piss off? Exactly. Let's talk about that, Sketch. Cheers, cool. Thank you, V. I'm really proud of it. It brings me good vibes, good memories, and yeah, I'm so happy that you guys know I was really, really lucky that I got an opportunity to go. You don't piss off people. I'm humble, kind, and wholesome. Okay. Did anyone see that grab? No. I was yapping, wasn't I? Sorry. I may have given away your boon. He's breaking doors. Shit! Unlucky. Yep, it's Micah. Episode 228. I don't even know what you mean. He was in the building. You were on the ground. Oh, actually, that sounds
Someone?
insane.
Anyone?
That sounds insane. Can someone explain to me how this killer works? I don't understand the power other than it being movement. I don't know, Mr. Fox. I couldn't tell you. Jill can explain it to you. He's in game now, but
I appreciate it.
are you friends? No. Oh, you're going on the hill. I know that he can vault things fast in power, I think. Is he on ping? I didn't check. Thank you for the lurk refresh, Granny. I hope your stream is going well. Oh, there you go. Sketch knows, Mr. Folk. Did you find Jill on a totem? That's insane. We should split up. We should split up. Oh, this is not the tile that I thought I had. Yeah. Cooked. I'm cooked, chats. Yeah. What did he do? Why is he swinging at you? Nice. There's no pallet in that tile. Yeah, and that's the hill. I had the exact same problem, Jill. There's nothing between like 11 and 1. Except for that window. Kobe. Dang. There's no way he didn't pick up your scratch marks. It's insane. W stealth. To your question, your friend has 27 P100s. Oh shit. 27 survivors and like 3 or 4 on killer? Okay, only that helps. That's been a hell of a grind. Hey yo, let's go head on. You're hungry, need some food. Thank you for games. Alright, Jill. Thanks for gaming. Have fun with Sealy later. And Noah too, guys. Yeah, if you're gaming later tonight, just let me know. I'm gonna, unless I fall over, I should be going until midnight at least again.
You play?
If he still plays, but we still see. Okay, we'll see, and I'll go. All right, good to know. Yeah, I'll be on. Jesus, I can't do maths, me. Aurella's next, gamer. She's my highest now, P30. Yeah, it's gonna be a long grind. But yes, Aurela is next. Long grind? You already have 22. I'm over here about to get your 7. I mean, it's usually I have them lined up, right? That's the thing. Like, if you have someone that's not already like up, usually I do like staggered approach, right, to keep myself motivated. So you'll have someone at 90, then you'll have 75, 50, 35, and then you keep like gradually leveling them, but you always have a lookout for the next one, you know. But because I popped 4 of my highest 4 all during this event, I don't have anyone lined up. I mean, Aurela was what? I mean, even P20 when I started, and she's now 30. All my points tomorrow are going to Aurela, though. I hope to get another 10 prestigious, but nah, between 7 and 10. You're on your 0. But you took a long break, Mr. Fox. Not even Magus P100. She's in 30, if I remember correctly. Oh. Docky Man? Quan V and Billy are all P30 plus because of your stupid 12-hour thingy. Leon's next. I'm crying. Did they vote for Leon next, gamer? What a mistake. You're just glad it's not nurse? Yeah, okay, fair. Sorry guys, just talking about dinner with my husband. See if I can smash this gym. Gorgeous. Oh. Huh. He's got totems. I feel totems on this map are still a struggle, because I have no idea. It's more like I run into them and you find them. Delaney found one, that's good. Oh, there we go with the Pensy. Thank God we weren't tier 3. I'll go get the totem later. I have 3 stacks of flow state now. That's gonna help me with doing the totem. Well, I'm gonna go save this man first, cause so N can stick her gen. Now that Glenny's got chase. You're gonna get stuff done. Have a great stream. I may play some games later. Yeah, cool. I'm on, gamer. I'm on. I'll be playing with the N, it looks like. I don't know what Glenny's doing. But thanks for stopping by, Sketch. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with everything that you're doing. And maybe I'll see you tonight for games. Wait, where was this totem? I think it's 1 block up. I never know my way around this map, even now, after all this time. Alright, Quan got it. Can I do it? Look, I have fast totems. Ew, 4 stacks of flow states. Just want to go out of reach for the big shock before I go get... There we go. And... so he doesn't find me sneaking up. The other day you were playing DBD with perks randomized, as you love. And I got a Jake perk that prevents the screaming. And just happened to get a doctor in the same match. Really? That is so lucky, Mr. Fox. Great timing. That's what I love about DBD. The randomness of it that sometimes works out so well. Hi, Dim. Are you winning, ma'am? Totally. Totally winning. We got Adam P100 today. And it's been such a good... yeah. It's been such a good event grind for me. How have we cleansed all of these totems? And he still has Devour. Yeah, it's been really good. The event's been really good to us. Oh shit, he's actually with me. Oh, God pellets. Quan found the totem. He's also got a fast. Maybe he's got counterforce. Wasn't it you had 18? Yeah. Yeah, I had 18 and now I have 22, Dim. I had planned to get 4 P100s during anniversary and I managed to do it. I got 4 P100s just in the last 3 weeks. And mind you, it was not from scratch, right? It's not from P1. I had them all lined up. Oh, hello. I'm in the street, Glenny. Oh, Glenny knows. We have to keep him here because the Quan is still working on the gates. I guess you play a lot more DBD than I. So I can tell you, I have at least 200 hours in the last 3 weeks during the event. People have been asking me about my day. And I'm like, I've been playing these since 7 a.m. yesterday. Of course, with a night's sleep. Oh, you didn't have any, I mean, it was still... Kate? Oh. What about Kate? If you had lasted 2 more seconds... Unlucky. GG. Cutie. Okay, that's me. Yeah, he said that he thought he was gonna get you out because he was on the totem. He would have if you would have lasted 2 seconds, he said you would have got. It is what it is. Let me change my That guy pissed you off, did he now? I didn't really pay attention. I try to not waste any energy. Alright, my P100 command is updated. It's now reflecting
Another day, another gig.
my P100s. I think I can safely say that we're on 9k hours, guys. Because I passed 3,000 hours on Steam. I did. And I had 6,000 on console. $9k hours, so that means you're still brand new to this game. Yes, I'm still learning, Fee. There's no need for comment like that? No, there really wasn't. Sorry, dear, someone was calling me ugly in my chat. Oh my god! What the fuck, Anne? I'm sorry. You're fine. Don't worry about us. You also play All-Star games. Yeah, damn, that's so nice. Yeah, for me, it's anniversary. It's when I block my calendar completely to play DBD, right? I've not played anything. But starting... the event ends in 24 hours. Like, literally. This is last game, by the way, if you guys don't mind. Springtrap. Bunny's up. Oh, well, I fucked up. Yeah, GG. Oh. GG to him, to me. GG to me, oh guys. No pellets! Ho! GG, no pellet, guys. Unlucky. Yeah, when the event ends in 24 hours, I'll also be playing other games. And I'm gonna be resting. And recovering. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Like, my hands actually hurt here from holding the controller for so long. Hours on end. Like, I have pain everywhere. But it had to be done. It's the DBD anniversary. We must grind. There's only one way to go. It's go hard or go home, basically. So that's what we're doing. Nice. We almost popped 3 gens in that. Because the team was on 3 different gens. Let's go. Just don't go home hard. Yeah. Fair enough.
You're the best.
Aw, she said you're the best, Anne. That might be a sign. Oh. To buy either a smaller big controller. Glennie said the same thing. Holy smash. That's what Glennie said. You need to look at an ergonomical controller. But the thing is, I only play DBD on controller, right? For the rest, it's all mouse and keyboard. It was a bit flaky, guys. It was a bit flaky. I'll be honest, but it worked. Oh, hello. Sorry, Glennie, for interrupting you. Oh no. Oh no. There's really good controller website called 8-Bit Do, by the way. Lots of custom controllers, but wouldn't I need to like hold one in my hand to figure out if it's really fit for me? You pressed the wrong button. I was trying to get Aura. Oh, sorry, Glennie. Thank you. What a great idea. That was unlucky location. Yeah, I expected. I've never had pain in my hands like this. Mr. Fox. So definitely a controller would be good. Oh. Oh my god, that Robin just saved our life. I hope she makes it. Yes, she makes it! Beautiful. What a great team performance. Good job, guys. Well done. Excellent teamwork. Great job by the random, too. Yeah. But like I was saying, I should be fine after the event. V, do you like my shirt? I'm wearing the anniversary shirt from the Montreal. Look, I've got the 10-year DBD logo. And it's got the trapper on the back. Can you guys see? I don't know if you can see it because I can't see. Anyways, we're gonna run a... Oh, no, we're gonna raid out. We're not gonna run an ad break. We're gonna end. Thank you guys for the games. Thank you for hanging out. I'm so tired. It's been an absolute pleasure. You pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, so that's so funny. As long as you think it's fun. I only play DBD 2 days a week. I would play more. I would get into burnout or burn. Yeah, Dim, that's not what we want, right? It has to be like healthy and like appropriate. That's when you get Sony's new patented controller that enables the controller sticks to harden. This is a joke, but also the real thing Sony patent. Oh, really, V? What? Okay. I'll check it out though. Bigger size? Yes, it's definitely... I need a bigger size. Because it's from clenching and gripping. That's a really good point. I'm gonna look at this website either way. Thank you so much, Mr. Fox, for the suggestion. Gamers, we're gonna go right out. Let's see who is online. Thanks everyone for hanging out and for all of the support, gamers, throughout this anniversary event. Thanks for everyone who came to game and to brought all of the cakes, points, all the saves, the everything. It's been such a good grind, and I really appreciate all of you, your guys' support. Let's go to Granny. I know she's not playing DBD today, but she's got a lot of fun stuff planned because she's doing her stream anniversary. So she's doing giveaways. They're playing different games. She's playing a cat game right now that I'm actually interested in myself. Also happy to stop by and support my favorite DBD streamer. Have a great day. V, I appreciate that. Everyone that has been here chatting, chilling, lurking. It's been an absolute pleasure. Please copy the raid message. Let's go say hi to Granny, who's going to be live for a couple hours here with her streamversary. I will be back, I want to say Sunday. Is it Wednesday? Monday? Wednesday? Am I only doing 3 streams? Why do I think it's more? Let me check my schedule before I give you wrong information. Monday, Wednesday. Hey, Friday! DBD back to normal. Apparently we're doing Friday. It's Wednesday. Yes. I'm losing track. So, I will be back on Friday. Thanks everyone for the follows. Thanks for the stream streaks and the doggo treats. It's been an absolute pleasure. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Dennis, thank you so much for the massive raid. JP, thank you for the gift to Sam. You guys are amazing. It's been a really, really good grind. Let's go say hi to Granny. Take care. Have an amazing rest of your day. And I hope to see you all on Friday. Bye.